Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, today, most of the stream, as well as tomorrow's stream, is gonna be focusing on find the thing. Got to turn on the audio again. We are gonna be getting started on the why is there a hole there? Anyway, what we're going to be doing today is basically we're going to be filling out this alliance raid because we're going to get started on the Yorha Dark Apocalypse questline and the raid series. I'm curious about that gap though. What? Why is there a gap in the New Game Plus thing there? Just we can look up the New Game Plus stuff. Basically one of the wikis so I can figure out what's that last one, because I would assume that that would be something different. Okay, so according to the Gamerscape wiki, or Gamerscape page for the New Game Plus stuff, the raids that are listed are basically the Binding Codes of Bahamut, Alexander, Omega, which makes sense because that's the ones in that order that were released. Then the next one should have been Eden. For some reason that's the last one now. It just makes sense in terms of like release order. And the last one, the one that I'm missing, is Omega Beyond the Rift, which is from Endwalker. So that one doesn't make too much sense, in my opinion, why that would be listed before Eden. I will say it kind of to an extent makes sense because it's, I guess, a continuation of the Omega questline, so it kind of makes sense in this order. But in terms of like when it's unlocked, this doesn't make sense. Oh well. But yeah, we're basically gonna just do some of that. But first, I am quickly gonna turn in my custom deliveries for the week to Charlemagne. We can basically just get that done for the week.
Good day to you, Shauna. As you will recall, rehabilitation aids such as walking sticks and wheelchairs are the order of the day. If you find yourself turned into a cute little piggy,
delivery, pretty sure I read that one last time we did or when we unlocked this one, but I guess I can just read it again. New few patients of Sir Randio's Grace, I still don't know how to pronounce some of these Scandian words, suffer from debilitating injuries, and rehabilitation aids are needed to help them recover and regain independence. So, made full or 6 of the ones in full quality.
Safety is paramount when it comes to rehabilitation, and any equipment used must be sturdy and durable. Having come from your hands, I expect this will be more than satisfactory, but it would be remiss of me not to perform an inspection. If you'll excuse me. By the Fury, Even to my layman's eyes, 'tis plain the quality is transcendent. I cannot show this to Melee soon enough.
Okay. And I might end up hitting level 90 in metalworking from this. Pretty sure I will. Not even doing it with this one. Yep, there it is. So I don't have anything new there. Tougher than leather. Nope, it doesn't give any visual thing. Alright, I need to going to figure out who do I want to do next with this. Guinness Goldsmith is the one that's closest to maxing out, but I'm kind of doing something else with goldsmithing right now, so I'm thinking maybe do another one. Guess we can do Culinarian for the rest of the XP.
We now have enough equipment for our patients' rehabilitation. Next, we must learn how to assist them through the process. Great.
Cutscene.
Have you heard, Shauna? Morilet's going to teach us how to help our patients. With their rehabilitation, that is. What's wrong? You have a stomachache or something?
No, nothing of the sort. It's just, I can't help but worry whether I will be able to assist our patients appropriately. What if they do not improve, or worse yet, end up suffering more pain?
You could try and imagine you're hidden in the same places. That way you'd know how they feel and can help them better. Besides, we'll be there too, me and Shauna. So don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Okay, there you go. Your have started the raids? Not quite yet. Currently just doing the little bit of custom deliveries since I had the things ready. But I'll be starting it afterwards. And my god, from what I've researched, there is so many quests in this quest line compared to many of the other Alliance raids, I feel like. I think it's like 25 or something.
Yes, you have the right of it. I shall do as you say, and imagine their pain as mine own. Come, let us have Morilet instruct us at once.
Like 25 quests is a lot, I feel like.
Charlemagne is overjoyed with your efforts. He now considers you an Aide's ardent ally. And yet there is still much work to be done if he is to atone for past negligence and provide a shining example for the future of Ishgard. To that end, Charlemagne has a new favor to ask of you.
Also just got
a new quest continuing the story.
Just got the leatherworking to level 90 as well. So that's nice. Guess this is just the delivered
Thanks
everything.
for bringing us so much.
It's just that cutscene.
Indeed. You have delivered
that. I've delivered 6 items. I don't need to get told that. Okay, those who serve.
If you are ready, I shall explain how to assist our patients in their rehabilitation. I'm ready, Morilet.
There you are, Uncle. Ronantane. What are you doing here? I'm here to bring you back to your senses. Since returning from abroad, you have turned your back on your highborn peers, choosing instead to consort with lowborn rabble. And as if that weren't unseemly enough, it transpires that you are working at an infirmary used by commoners. Your actions threaten to erode the standing that we nobles have had for generations. You've taught me everything I know, uncle. You've taught me to follow in your footsteps, and I wanted naught more than to do you proud. But now I scarcely recognize you. Whatever has happened to the man I so respected? Wherever he has gone, I want him back. My apologies for the commotion. Please, continue.
Don't worry, Endwalker is only like 108 quests. And more coming with the post-Endwalker. True. That is also like MSQ. I feel like usually, I don't know, side content like, yeah, quest lines for raids and such aren't as long. I'm actually unsure now. Let me check. All the alliance raids. How long was each quest line? Kind of unsure about that. Let's see here. Can't wait for you to get to post Endwalker though. Think you're looking forward to seeing my reaction to. Okay. Let's see here. Crystal Tower. How many quests were that? That is 9 quests and 1 repeatable one. Shadow of Bark. That's 6 quests. Into Ivalis. Nine quests plus 3 more that are not part of the actual quest line. And then we have Yorha, Dark Apocalypse. Let's see here. What? "17 normal quests and then 3 repeatable ones, which you need to do several times or over several weeks. I think it's maybe like 6 weeks you need to spend on doing those daily things or weekly quests before you can do the very last quest, which is after you've done all the actual raids. But still, 18 quests compared to like the 9 quests that the Crystal Tower had, which was the longest one. I'm actually curious, how long is the Myths of the Realm, which is the one from Endwalker, is currently only 4 quests long. But yeah, Yorha is gonna be a long one. But to be honest, it is also like a tie-in with the Automata. So it kind of makes sense that maybe they would have a lot of lore, like explain what's going on and so on. Plus, also, Nier is just used usually like a very complicated story, I feel like.
Are you certain, Charlemagne? Should you not attend to your nephew first?
Nay, this is a family matter, and I will not have it disrupt our work. I shall have words with my nephew afterwards.
But he looks so sad and lonely. I'm going after him. Come with me, Shauna.
So we're gonna go talk to the kid and then get back here. Okay, she is down there. I'll just right down there instead of teleporting, because that one I would have to basically like run down here anyway, so also they're just right there. Nice.
There he is, Shauna. Ronantane.
That's Lord Ronantane to you.
Oh, humph yourself. Don't you know there's no more highborn and lowborn? We're all just Ishgardians now. Your uncle himself said so. But never mind that now. You have to make up with him, you know. Your uncle. You do like him, don't you?
That's none of your business. But, you have the right of it. Since my father died in the war, my uncle has treated me as his own son. There is no one I admire more. But of late, I struggle to understand him.
Might be as you don't understand him, but your uncle's a good man. And you have to cherish the family you've got. So come on, let's go back to the infirmary.
Fine. I'll return, but do not think for a moment that it is because you said so.
Okay. And yep, that's gonna be the end of that quest. Which I'm guessing is gonna make it so that we, for next week, during next week, we need to craft. Oh, they're actually standing right there. High tea essentials, apparently.
Forgive me, Shauna, Melee. 'Twas not my wish to embroil you in family affairs. Not only do you keep the company of commoners, you would even bow to them? We are of the noble blood of the Knights 12. Surely you've not forgotten this. Listen well, my dear boy. While it is important to uphold tradition and honor our ancestors, I have come to see that it is wrong to look down upon others simply on account of their birth. Besides, as you too should know, it has since been revealed that all Ishgardians are descended from the Knights 12. This makes all of us equal according to our very own traditions. After centuries upon centuries of the privileged standing we nobles have enjoyed, it is no easy thing to accept change. But the age where one's birth determines one's worth has ended, and change will come whether we will it or no. Hereon, 'tis our deeds that shall speak for us. That shall dictate our place in the world. To use an analogy, when you are exhausted after combat training, what is it that you desire? That would be rest, I suppose. And perhaps some sweets with tea. In like manner, at the end of a 1,000-year war, the people of Ishgard yearn for the sweetness of stability. But stability will not manifest of its own accord. Nay, hard work is necessary to bring it about. So I ask you, in an age such as this, whom would you respect more? A man who sits idly by, waiting for the sweets to appear at his table? Or a man who busies himself in an effort to see everyone served? I would respect the latter, the man who would see everyone served. As you should, my boy. And I know none who serves more diligently than young Melee here, who places the needs of the patients above all else. Learning from her fine example, I too am striving to be a man who serves others. In this way do I hope to set my own example for you, my heir. You're doing this, for me? This came to me in the course of my analogy, but I understand that the rehabilitation process can be trying upon body and mind both. Might we not likewise treat our patients to sweets and tea? I believe it would serve to lift their spirits as they work towards recovery.
Ooh, what a great idea. We had high tea once at the orphanage, and it was really fun. High tea shouldn't tax the patients. Very well, let's do it. Shauna, as before, we would be grateful if you could provide us with the items we require. You ought to give us a hand too, Ronan Tane. Morilat? Ronan Tane doesn't work here, but it's alright if he helps, right? Just this once, I believe an exception can be made.
Let's see. Cakes or chili crab. I already have this, so let's just go with that. Hey there, Junjun. Let's see. I think this might actually be one of the few times where the things that I'm gonna be crafting for, like, custom delivery is actually gonna make sense considering the class I'm gonna be making it as, because high tea essentials, and I'm gonna be making it as culinary. It kind of makes a bit more sense, I guess, than me being like a leatherworker, being like, oh yeah, time to craft like high tea essentials. Like, what? Alright, so over to Summoner, and time to basically unlock this entire fucking quest line. Let's see, Calusia, Tumra. That's where I need to go, because that is where the Dorha quest line starts. The only blue quest that's there. And I actually don't know how long it's gonna take before we actually hit the first of the like raids. Oh yeah, I don't think I've showed this off yet on stream, but here, I think it was Wednesday, I was able to get Quer, or my Chocobo, up to level, or rank 20, so Quer's now maxed out. Got every skill, so on, so pretty nice. I think the only thing I got for maxing out the DPS tree, which was the one that I had left, was just the Dragoon parting, because every one of these like lines basically just gives you a different armor set. So tank, you get the Paladin armor or barding, healer you get the White Mage barding, and attacker you get the Dragoon one. So yeah, we're having a tea time. Not quite. I think with the dwarves it's probably going to be more of a beer or meat time, but yeah. Anyway, a word about Kamra. That is the quest that's going to start this whole thing. You can do this one at level 70, or whenever you can basically get up here, which is, I guess, level 76, 78, something like that. So, yeah, let's do this one.
You heard the latest rumor out of Kamra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear 'em. The suspense is killing me here.
Okay, over to the dig site. Just remembered I don't have my helm unlocked. Okay, Jesus Christ, I need to go far. Is there any fates around here that are... nope. No achievement fates here. I don't remember, like, I know that there is a special fate that can spawn here in Calusia. Down here, which is like a... I guess one of those like raid boss sort of fates. But I don't remember if that's one that like actually shows up on the map, or if it only shows up when you get close. But I'm pretty sure I would have seen the boss by now if it had. It's basically just like one of the... I don't actually remember entirely how it looks, but I seem to remember it being one of these like toad sort of things, but basically beat it one time some weeks ago, and you get some formidable cogs from it. Yeah, I think you use it to basically get a mount of some sort.
I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White? How bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it?
Nah.
Then you do not get to pass. You go away. Good day, miss. Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, manho? Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No sir, chief. Sir. No rations for you tonight?
Oh.
Chief, no. Mercy. Mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position? Sorry, but it's already been filled.
Came all the way this way for the what now? You know what they say about assumptions?
Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina? To the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard? Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow what tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass. Your time will come round again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Kamra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows, Lala bleeding ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away, or else. Got it?
Okay. Speak with Anog. Yep. Wearing black and white. Slightly different outfits from the others.
You got business with us? The chief put you up to this? And you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time?
Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. She's the guileless fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy.
Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. Ah. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores? You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor? Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core.
Some to be your patsy. Good luck with that.
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong?
And they usually give me a reward. This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Oh, sod this. Let's go with the first one. It is more of a, like, I don't know, fourth wall break, I guess.
Now you're on the trolley.
The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister.
Okay. On up. Front on. 4. So what does it say? If you use with any number of mining automata, and to further the grand secret signs of 2 young dwarves.
There's the sinner now.
And is that the core I spy in her hot little hands?
Ha, brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition.
But
Oi, Anog. Lalane on the domination ho.
Oh, right. That was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request.
Lolly, what in the hells are you two up ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better, on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong?
so you just repeated nearly word for word what those two said. Never mind.
We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me back at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble.
Okay. Grab that, I guess. Get the mining lantern. Any other lantern burned for use in mines, hence the distinction, though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated a mining lantern by virtue of its location and set point in time.
There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding's for yours truly? Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss.
Just let us pass already.
We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it?
No, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain...
Hush, sister. How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret.
Oh, yes, right. Right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm.
Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Okay, back to the gossipy dwarf in Tamra. Complete the quest. And then I'm guessing the actual questline is gonna start for real, because this is just like the starting
Poked around
quest.
Kamra, did you? Learn anything about that big find? A machine graveyard, Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow.
You have one of these, so let's skip that, I guess. Okay. Now we're actually getting into the proper stuff. Scandal in Kamra.
Hail, sinner. Have you heard about the string of thefts in Kamra? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Tamra, Wicked White. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters. Listen, sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences.
Okay. Let's see. From what I can see, I'm just quickly taking a look at the list. The first, the raids are actually, is actually going to be right after this quest. It doesn't take a whole lot of time before we actually get into it, but then we have like 6 quests in between the first and second raid. And I've kind of like gone through some of the quests, just look at the amount of steps. Some of them have so many fucking steps. Like a lot of them have like, I would say 7 or 8 plus in terms of steps. So it might take a while for us to get through all of that. Hell, this one might even have like a sort of steps for all I know.
Yes, yes, Lala Bleeding Age, oh, it's you. My apologies, sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat. Although, perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Things been going missing, you see, at first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you've got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail.
I also just looked at the steps for this quest. This one is already one of the ones that has a lot of steps. Just one quest. Is Yorhive for having take all the steps? You're gonna have a blast with the Yorha bunch you can make.
I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lolly-ho. Done any crimes lately? But do have a look around, perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly.
Okay, search for clues. Furnished bracelets. That's a good quality item. Polished gem encrusted accessory that appears rather valuable.
You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue? Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets.
Okay. Deliver the bejeweled bracelet to the delicate dwarven damsel.
Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating hob. Where, oh where could my bloody bracelet have gone? You found it? And you're returning it, too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much, it was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him, he's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Focus on the bracelet? If you insist. I don't know where he got it, though, we don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find.
Okay, speak with the dig side watch. Those two are here again.
Come on. Let us in, let us in.
Come on. You know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of man. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here. And so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure that she can help settle this little dispute. Of all the, why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern.
Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Told that you have something history with the ill-gotten gains. Let's go with the first one.
Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you.
Change of doubts.
This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing.
Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it.
More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him.
Speak with Enoch.
We've got you cornered.
I don't think he's alone, sister.
Oh, dear. A hasty retreat does seem to be in order.
Just so. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, baldling?
Let's fight them, I wonder.
Very well, I confess. I did it. Or, we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground.
Keys, I'm guessing.
Picking up the glimmering object,
over there.
you see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain.
It is either an A rank or an S rank. I'm not really sure which one it is though. I think it's possibly an A rank. Honestly, kind of surprised that there isn't a huge group of people there getting ready to fight it.
That's case closed, then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No. Anything but the dinner. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon.
On threshold. Get the significance. Nothing. Cast your roll.
By the by, haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you'd track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them.
Okay. And they're down by the entrance.
That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key.
Yeah, not quite, I got it.
You mean to say that you picked it up? And no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal.
Rude but fair, I suppose. The chief says we're not allowed. Oh no, I possibly couldn't. Couldn't possibly. Rude but fair. An adventure.
Isn't it just? Hurry along, now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind.
Okay, into the excavation tunnels. So, when it comes to this entire questline, I know very little. I know the general, like, I don't know, setting of it, and a very small amount of characters from it. I think maybe like one or two characters that I know of, and a little bit of the race, but it's like barely anything.
Locked. Which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open.
So, yeah. This is gonna be, like, basically completely blind. Don't worry. You have additional jokes and puns. You're going to have to listen.
The moment of truth, then.
Oh. Bombs. Wouldn't happen to know someone called Nashu, do you? Looks like they got a little bit of the other print guys to work on this. Like how our character was just like face down on the ground, just yeah.
That was easy.
Oh.
Intruders sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice.
That's the robots from Nier Automata. Oh, and they even got the red eyes. And I think I saw who it was that was lying on the ground. And they got bombs. And there's the chief.
What have you done?
Guess a tomato is near. Hey. Oh, and there's the Neo music. Okay, I believe that character is called 2P, if I'm not mistaken. It's based
Wicked
on
White.
little and no. Because I don't really know where I know it from exactly, but I have seen this character before, and I'm pretty sure they were usually referred to as 2P, because they're basically just a color swap of 2B from Nier Automata. Like, everything, just all the colors. Hold on, Chunjun just sent me something on Discord, or several things. God. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta reply to that message. Find the right gifts. Memes? Not quite, it's just that Chunchun sent me a picture of himself. And, yeah. Just need to find the right GIF for this. Uh... Which gets to send, which gets to send. You know, let's just go with the what I was originally thinking of sending. There we go. Alright.
The machine life forms.
Woman and white. Okay, so we aren't told what her name is now, I guess. Pretty sure her name is 2P.
Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am Numbe, 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait.
It is 2P.
The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come.
Anog. Konog. Don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, sinner, I know we put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt.
Okay. Oh, and we even get to around in here. I think there's maybe a side room there, but I'm not entirely sure.
They don't make this easy, do they? These machine what's-its.
If we can't unlock it, we'll need to break it down. Another door. Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe.
Bombs? Or what?
Protocols, schmotokals. We've got something for this immovable object.
Unstoppable force.
And our face is just getting slightly worried. More bombs. Get to safety. Oh. And remove the lock.
Mwahaha. How'd you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble, or some such nonsense, right?
Yeah.
But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us.
We just do hit and agree nod while also looking a little bit concerned, I guess. Okay, I'm wondering, are we still gonna be in the cave? Oh. Copy factory is now accessible. I'm wondering, can I see that head further down this path, I wonder? Looks like it might be actually sitting right there. Nice little bit of detail. Okay. Let me just quickly turn off unrestricted. Upbeat factory. Okay. Anarch's explosive effort at least open a path from Comros excavation tunnels into an expanse of enigmatic ruins. But if the equally enigmatic 2P is to be believed, it will not be the inert and rusting relics of a long-dead civilization that await within, but life unlike any this world has ever seen. And I think this might... This place is supposed to be... I don't know... slightly similar, or whatever you want to call it, to the first level in Nier Automata, because you're basically going around a factory as well, or as I remember at least. Anyway, I guess just queue up. Wait time 6 minutes. That's actually not. Oh wait, that. I have another dungeon like that. By accident. There you go. I was like, wait, that's at like one tank, one healer, 2 DPS. Like that's not right. But 8 minutes average, not bad. What do you guys have to say?
Smell that? That gentle scent carried with the draft? That's the smell of secrets.
I think that might be more the smell of gunpowder from the sheer amount of balls you've been using.
Aha. Ha ha ha. Mwahahahahaha. Remind me to save the maniacal laughter for after the dust clears, next time.
Yeah, good idea.
That's the means of ingress secured. Onward.
Let's see, 2P does kind of talk the same way as 2B would talk.
If you won't stop them, at least keep those two from getting themselves killed. I've got enough problems without adding funeral arrangements. It's a big hole. And looks like I can't go anywhere else in this place. Guess I can, maybe look a little bit at some of the bosses' mechanics. Just, I don't know, experiment a little bit for this. Let's see. First boss. It has a tank buster, which I don't need to worry about. Forceful impact, high damage to the entire alliance. Okay. Energy bombardment. Small ground target circles. AoEs below 8 random players. Okay. Energy assault. The boss will turn toward a random player and fire a very large
A lingering cone that deals very high damage over time. Okay. Energy ring. A series of sequential AoEs that begin with a circle AoE centered on the boss, followed by 3 gradually expanding AoE rings. Okay. Side striking spin. Rectangular AoE on the boss's sides that deal high damage and stuns players. Hit by launching them into the air. The AoEs are parallel to the boss's hitbox and can be avoided by standing directly in front or behind it. Okay. Centrifugal spin. Rectangular AoE through the boss's center that works identically to side striking spin, so move in or out of its sides depending on what it's doing. Systematic siege summons 4 untargetable adds on the edges of the platform that move along the edge, occasionally firing extremely low energy ball projectiles that deal high damage to players they hit. The projectiles dissolve on impact with a player. Okay. Systematic targeting. 6 untargetable ads will appear around the arena and each target a random player with a crosshair, following them as they move. After a short time, the ads will fire a laser at their target, dealing high damage in a line. So I'm guessing you're supposed to sort of angle it away from everyone else so that you don't hit the rest of the party. Systematic airstrike. 8 untargetable aerial ads will spawn and begin moving along the edges of the braiding the platform. Ads will fire a circle of energy balls downward, dealing high damage to players beneath them. Okay. Systematic suppression. Several untargetable ads will spawn on the edge of the platform, eventually blasting half the arena with lasers. Okay, and then there's Shockwave, low damage but high knockback on the entire raid. Okay. So the main ones that I want to look out for are the 2 spins, side striking and centrifugal, and then systematic targeting and systematic suppression, I guess. To an extent also the airstrike one. Let's see here. Second, let's see how we 5 minutes elapsed. And we got 1 healer, 6 DPS, and 0 tanks. Anyway, second boss. In this fight, each platform has completely different mechanics based on. Anyway, in this fight, each platform has completely different mechanics based on which one they are on, as well as the position of the rotating machine arm above the ranked. What? Okay. Let's see here. Platform specific mechanics. Alliance A heads. Machine line form heads below the grading of the platform will light up red and eventually begin sparking lightning, dealing high damage. Alliance B, conveyor belts. Belts will push players in an indicated direction. While the battle belts are active, the edge of the platform becomes instant death on players that touch it. And Alliance C, vents, 4 vents. The platform light up orange before spraying oil upward, dealing damage and inflicting a debuff that causes the boss's fire damage deal lethal damage. After the vents have sprayed, the non-vent area of the platform will begin or will perform the same attack. Okay. So Alliance A don't stand where there are heads that light up with red eyes. Light up red, I guess. Alliance B, don't hit the sides and move the belts correctly, and Alliance C, don't stand on the vents that shoot oil. They basically just start lining up orange before they start spraying. Attacks from the machine. Left arm proximity based damage on one Alliance's platform that drops a shipping container. The attack lands, the panel container will also open in a cross pattern and instantly kill any player standing beneath them. Finally, 4 small exploder ads will spawn and tether to nearby players. After a short time, these ads will charge their tethered target and self-destruct, dealing extremely high damage. Players should make sure they never have more than 1 tether. Alternatively, the tank can intercept all the tethers, brute force through the damage with their invulnerability skill. So I guess the tethers, you can basically grab those and, I don't know, get the tether instead. Let's see. Right arm. The right arm will hover over the platform, 2 blades and a syringe, I think it says, on its claws to perform 3 simultaneous attacks. 2 blades will cast out smaller cones from the center of the platform, while the syringe will create a small ring surrounding a small circle AoE centered below the syringe claw. After each attack, the claw will rotate in the marked direction and use the attacks again from the new position. Okay. Then there's something called nozzles. The nozzles on the wall catch fire, eventually shooting a lingering line of fire across the platform that deals damage every second a player stands in it. Okay. And then the boss's attacks. Laser resistance test. Moderate alliance-wide damage. Cast several times in a row. As the fight goes on, the number of laser pulses the boss fires will increase. Laser ring. Several ring attacks. Starting from the edge of the platform. Be avoided by either standing in the direct center of the platform or by moving to a part of the platform the attack is already hit. Laser sight. Line up stack marker on a random player in each alliance. And short range missile. Marks players with the large circle AoEs, while also subjecting each alliance to their platform specific mechanics. Okay. And then there's the third boss, which apparently has several phases. Let's see, phase 1. Marks Smash. Large AoE inflicting heavy damage and a stack marker and a marker of vulnerability up. The area of effect will be determined by which arm or arms the boss raises and where. Raises one arm as if winding up for a punch, left or right. East or west half, same side as raised arm. The boss will always open with this attack, usually on the east side of the platform, then repeat for the other side. Okay, so mark smash. Don't stand on the side with the raised arm. Raises both arms high, or if it only raises one, it's don't stand on that side. Raises both arms high, south side of the platform. This is when then followed shortly by a line AoE covering a quarter of the east and west side of the platform. Only center is safe. Okay. So if both arms are raised high, go to the center of the arena. If the boss raises both arms low, north of the north side of the platform, shortly followed by an AoE covering the middle half of the platform. Only east and west sides are safe. That's a bit confusing, to be honest. Precision guided missile. Triple tank buster targets each alliance tank with a unique red AoE marker. Tanks should spread out and away from each other and the remainder of the alliance. Incendiary bombing targets one member of each alliance with a standard red AoE marker. Target members take this away from the rest of the alliance, as the ensuing AoE will leave a puddle of napalm inflicting burn on anyone that enters it. Okay. Guided missile targets one member of each alliance with a unique AoE, yellow AoE marker with the trailing arrows. This is a chase mechanic similar to the Cloud of Darkness's faint particle beam. Affected members should lure the attack away from the remainder of the alliance. Each hit and place a stack of vulnerability up. So just keep running, don't run it over other players. No? Diffuse laser, rain wide laser attack, energy barrage, meteors, slash pillar, style attack. Okay. 14 AoE circles will spawn inside of the boss's hitbox. Alliance members should get away from the middle of the platform, as the boss will fire a massive laser blast from its head. After the laser blast, it will be safe to fill each circle with one alliance member. Okay. I can see that I've gone AFK apparently. Let's see. Then there's Surface Missile, traditional AoE attack, targeting several alliance members. After casting Surface Missile, the boss will follow with another precision guided missile and a diffuse laser before summoning ants. Okay, it actually has 3 phases, also an ad phase. Also, we have lost the FC buffs. Give me a sec while I quickly pull this up. Just don't want to accidentally show the FC's Discord. Let's see. Ad face, you say? Yep. Let's see. We usually have Heat of Battle on right now and reduced rates. Just noticed that they ran out like a minute or 2 ago. I guess some of the others are. Let's see, some are in. A lot of them actually aren't in duties or anything, so I guess some of them just didn't notice. Also, the average wait time has gone up to 50 minutes and we're at 16.5. Great. We have gone like 2 extra DPS though. I'll say this is the only problem with alliance raids compared to normal raids. These take a fucking long time to basically get a group 4, unless you have people you can ask. Which is really the only problem. Oh well. Let's see. Let's read the last bit of this. So, then there's an ad phase. The boss will begin charging, becoming untargetable, and spawn 3 reserve jointed Goliaths and a half dozen small bipeds. Bipeds can be safely ignored, as 2P will destroy them with a blast of missiles. Oh, okay. It's a big raid, yep. Let's see. Also getting in the mood for a Friday snack. That does sound nice. Let's see here. Each alliance should tank and fight 1 Goliath each, away from the other 2. All ads are not destroyed before the angels or before the bosses. Charge meter enters 100. Raid will wipe, so it's one of those things. After the ads are killed, the boss will use a powerful raid-wide diffuse laser. After this, he will destroy the platform entirely from underneath. Players should get away from the center of the platform to avoid it taking fatal damage. Players will land on a conveniently placed second platform and begin. Phase 2 will begin. Then we have Phase 2. Where we have Mark's activation. Summons Mark's Saw Blade arms to attack from the east and west side of the platform. The Mark's units will attack a quarter of the platform, starting from back to forth, or vice versa. Keep out of line of sight of the Mark's units to avoid heavy damage and vulnerability upstacks. And then there's area bombardment. Attacks with incendiary bombing, surface missile, guided missile, and precision guided missile, one right after the other. This attack starts up towards the end of the Mark's attacks, so maintain positional awareness. After area bombardment, the boss will use another diffuse laser. Then mix up surface missiles with the Mark smashes, and it will then follow up with Mark smashes. That is, the thing where like hits the entire arena. Let's see. It will then follow up with incendiary saturation bombing. Covers the entire south side of the platform with napalm, forcing the alliance to the front of the platform. 4 Mark's crush. The boss will perform, or will become untargetable again, and try to crush the alliance with its Mark's arms on either side. These ads do not need to be tanked, but must be destroyed before the arms reach the center of the platform, which will wipe the raid. After the Mark's arms are destroyed, the boss will repeat previous mechanics, excluding the ad phase and Mark's crush until the fight is over. Okay. And I guess we can read the last boss's stuff as well. Let's see, we have neutralization, which is tank buster, laser turret. I am kind of spoiling myself a little bit with some of these bosses because I can see their names, but I have no idea how they actually look, the bosses, because I don't really see them. I can just read what they're called. But I'm not reading it out loud to you guys, so you don't get spoiled on it. Really. But yeah. Laser turret. The boss turns to a random player and fires a laser in a line for high damage. Don't stand in the same place where others are standing. Or don't stand in front or in the line where one of those will be fired. 4 hind cannons, 2 cone attacks from the boss's front and back. Stand on the sides to avoid damage. There's dual flank, just the opposite on the flanks. Don't just stand in front of or behind. Laser saturation, high damage to the entire raid. Ballistic impact. 6 random players are marked with both AoE circles, targeting them and below them. What? 6 players are marked with both AoE circles, targeting them and below them. What does it mean? Targeting them and below. What? Ah. Anyway, engage and mark support. 2 of previous boss's arms slam the ground below them. Dealing massive damage in a large circle. Each circle takes up roughly a quarter of the platform. Later, the boss will summon 3 arms. Undock. The boss undocks from his mech and flies into the sky, becoming untargetable. Bombing run. The boss bombards the platform in straight lines, taking up a third of the arena. And the attack takes time to move from one edge to the other, and can deal damage multiple times. Keep an eye on 2P as she will stand near the safest edge to dodge from. Okay. Gotta be able to read the rest because we need to go in here. 1 DPS. Okay, so I have a general idea of how most of the bosses work. And by general, I mean like kind of, but not fully. Just like read it. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like the main title screen music that was playing in that place. This very much looks like the first, or to an extent, sort of the same, I don't know, aesthetic as the first level in Nier Automata.
What is that awful noise? The alarm. They know we're here.
Ne?
The machine life forms. As you see. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. They have sentience, they have will. Though these ones' will is not their own.
Multiple life forms confirmed. Eliminating. All units, fire at will.
Okay, I should probably also do one of these so I don't have as many effects playing. Don't think this is the first boss, or maybe it is.
We're surrounded. Watch your back. And your front.
Or, actually, I think it might actually be. Didn't actually read the name of the first one. Okay, that's the one where it's like lines, so... Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay, or not.
All units, side primary targets.
Don't
I
let
think
them
this
get a
might
lock
be-
on you. Keep moving.
I think that was the one with the blasts.
All units, ready detonators.
They're coming from above. Get clear.
But
All units, ready lasers.
at the where it was like several that just shoot.
These
or
energy
something.
readings. Move.
And now we got those lasers. Okay, I actually don't need to worry about that attack as long as I stay far enough away from the boss. Start on some astral impulses, damn it. Okay, so far so good. And yeah. Okay, I think that one you're supposed to like not stand in that cone. I'm guessing I just wasn't fast enough for that.
Alert. Alert. Preliminary defend, SES, breach.
Just gonna rest.
I appreciate your assistance.
Okay, we're
Awfully
also
clever
in
of us to bring help along.
Defense A, so that means we're gonna be dealing with
Stay
the heads
close.
later. Okay, you're a type 52 boots of healing
Fancy meeting you here, Yawning
and
Chasm.
scouting.
We'll need to take the pods across. What? These tiny things. You sure?
Ooh, pots.
The small ones are easy enough to deal with. Most of the time.
Okay, where I was being. It's currently about to get closed off. Okay, that's just, I don't know, signed fight sorts. And I just didn't make it in time for entering, apparently. Damn it.
Reinforcements. Take them out.
It's just blast them down.
Good enough. Let's go. I can't believe that this, whatever it is, has been here all along. It's a factory for the machine life forms. And an active threat. This way.
Going down. Ooh, and we are sliding. I love it when they have these like transition things. Oh, and we get divided out to each of our areas. Alliance A ends up here. That's Alliance C, I think, and wait, no, I think that's Alliance B. That's Alliance C.
It's too quiet. Something isn't right here. It's almost like.
Yeah, that's B and that's C actually.
Volunteers detected and welcomed. Commencing assessment.
Is that fucking GLaDOS?
Sacrifice for the greater good logged and appreciated.
It's above us.
Okay.
And below. A and D. Damn it.
There's a claw above us here. Okay, oh, that AoE's gonna be spinning, I believe, in a second. Ah, now I see what how this worked. It was basically just like
Subject finesse duly
AoEs,
noted as inspirational.
depending on
Congratulations.
which side it is.
Initial testing complete. Commencing pain tolerance assessment.
The walls. Keep your eyes on the walls.
Got a claw over here. Okay, Sang just went with the vulnerability. Or mortal strat, I guess. Okay, I believe this was like... Oh. Is that one up? Yeah, just an AoE moving.
New durability records log. Congratulations. Commencing logic circuit and processing speed assessment.
Mounted wall flamethrowers activated. Let's move over here or something. Yeah. Another thing you can use to cover?
Results far exceeding projections log. Subjects confirmed irregular.
I assume these tests are only designed for machine life forms.
Potential score manipulation detected. Offense taken.
Yep, I'll send there.
Evaluation suspended. Discarding subjects.
As I thought. We'll need to destroy it quickly.
Just blasting it down. I'm running out of mana and I didn't even notice that. Oh. Oh, didn't even notice that there were flamethrowers either.
Subject persistence duly noted as irritating. Further manipulation detected. Offense heightened.
Got the claw. Gonna get the container here in a bit, potentially. Maybe we can kill the boss in time.
Anomaly. Did. Command. Here.
We can descend via the central hatch.
Nice. Okay. Got the
Some may still be functional.
archer.
Be careful.
And
How deep does this go?
How are all of these machines powered?
Each of them has a core. Destroy that, and it can't function. Look. What's that? A flight unit. This should speed things up.
I've never seen the like.
Flight unit over there.
Intruders. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, energy ring, so
Help. Help. Someone. Emergency. Emergency.
Okay. Oh.
It's been hacked.
You got that one? Oh, or not. Maybe this is one of the bosses, but I just forgot this was one of them. I also just noticed that I haven't even had the chat open because I hit it before and it doesn't show up after the cutscene.
If we hit the unit hard enough, we might be able to disrupt his connection. I've taken control. This way. Come on.
Hurry.
Everyone's just running into the wall because we can't just want to go going, I guess. Okay.
Does that count as a machine life form?
It's enormous.
And even target
My
the
name
boss
is
from here.
Engels, serial number 110C. Those arms are nasty. Keep your distance.
Mark smash. Don't stand on the side that the arm is on. Slow than it was. I guess you should just like hold group. Probably the best way of doing this. Precision guided missile. I don't remember how that one worked. I mean, that was tank buster. Buddy, you kind of have anything on you. Hey, Mark smash. I guess up this way. I guess I was just standing on the edge of getting hit there. Energy barrage. Oh, I'm guessing don't stand in that blast. Oh yeah, then we have to get some people to stand in these.
Now charging. Please wait.
Okay, big ones need to die.
Support units. Nothing a few missiles won't solve. I suppose we'll do this the hard way.
And 35%. Ours is almost down. $60, 65%. Okay, we made it.
Now annihilating. Please wait.
We're just stacking up here. Why are
Vital
we
signs
stacking
detected.
here?
Reevaluating offensive protocol. Damn it. Scanning for energy signature. There, below. It's rising fast.
Oh yeah, that part. It goes through
Prepare for
the
breach.
30 and one of us went off.
Vital signs detected. Reevaluating offensive protocol. Support required. Activating marks units. More units? What now?
Just don't stand where they are in front of. These things going in the front. Oh boy. That's not me with that. Is it tank buster, I believe? Oh, it's not. Okay, Barb Smash. Where is... Oh yeah, that's that one. I think. Or not. No, wait, that's Mark's Crush. Supposed to look out for. Looks like, hey, destroyed both sides. Or both arms, basically.
Incendiary ready. Remain still while crushing commences.
Oh, and there's Mark's Crush.
Do something about those arms.
Nice. bombing, that's not on me. Smash, that is raised high, so I think... Nope, that's up there. I think I'm starting to understand where the mark smash things are. If it's raised high, the safe spot is here. If it's low, it's over there and there. Based on what stand. And boss is basically dead.
Critical DA. Mage, Sistai, Ned. Please, wait. Please. This energy signature. Found you.
Oh, fly off
We're
and leave
moving
us to
on the
clamber over
boss.
the giant scary
Nice.
machine. Why don't you?
Found a way up.
Not
Don't
these
feel
again.
feel like
But
it's
I
not
suppose
often
there's
that we
no
do
time
this.
to waste.
Like that we actually move on a boss's body after we've
You can go
defeated it.
first.
It's off to the possibly last boss, or maybe it's like a mini boss. Nope, last boss. See, don't start the fight, or we're ready. That's him, the one controlling the machines. Well, well. 9S. I'm assuming that's it. Android, you're type 9, or number 9, type S. Yep. Now I destroy you, once and for all. Okay. Even did a ready check.
So you're with 2P? Don't think I won't kill you too.
You're the one who's going to die here. Nines.
Why are they fighting against each other, I wonder? These are turrets. Oh. Ah, that's the one where it like faces towards someone and blasts them. Full flank cannons. Don't stand to the sides. War hind. Stand to the sides.
These Goliaths sure are handy.
He's hacking
Nines.
angles.
Yep.
Arm incoming.
Okay, so don't stand where those arms are located.
Decoupling flight unit. And now.
Oh,
Don't let him out of your sight.
don't
Multiple
know
heat
too much
signatures
after
from
this.
9's unit. Get back.
This is the
Incoming.
point where
From the
those
other
like
side.
the
Here goes.
blast things rain down.
He's coming back this way.
Should basically just follow
And again.
2P. just kind of like flies all over the place. Really move, or just like teleport to an extent.
Targets acquired. Firing at will. Tank controls online.
Destroy the tanks. He's drawing power from them.
Ah, we're really focusing this one.
Fine. Self-destruct it is.
Find cover, fast.
Acti, batting, unit.
Find the tank, and find this. That's flank. And nothing in front. Okay.
Just try dodging this.
He's taking control of the missiles.
Fight. Protect. Fight. Destroy. Be careful. Careful.
Just blast them down, I guess. Stack marker. That's...
I'll shield
boy.
you. Over here.
That's a lot of missiles.
I'll blow you to pieces. You're not getting out alive. 2p. Targets acquired. Firing at will.
Oh, apparently I ended up standing badly during that. Didn't realize. Okay.
Decoupling flight unit. And now.
And another bombing run, I'm guessing.
Here goes.
He's coming back this way.
and again. Die already.
Oh. Oh. Damn it. I should probably have been standing over there instead. Nice. At the first law, I'm guessing, of robotics. Probably the reference, I'm guessing. Okay, so why is 9S fighting against 2P? Because I don't see why he would be doing that exactly. Update factory complete. Nice. So the tank, and let's see. That one, can't really need any of this. 9S card, I want that. Sure. Yeah, these pods would be nice. Number 2 be storage, sure. Can't anything with that one. Sure, just these and that one. Did I just get one of these? I think I just got a 2. I got one of, if not the most sought out, or at least one of the really sought after armor sets from this raid series. I think that might be the case at least. Yes, we're gonna get some explanation here. What's going on? Oh, minus. Oh. Oh. Also, I think I just got a tell. I can't really see it right now.
There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw.
So, no explanation, just them fighting. Okay. Okay, so Chunchun just wrote to me in game. If you motherfucker, if you got the 2B leggings, I will stab you in your dreams like Freddy Krueger. Well, fuck tired, I'm not jealous. I mean, I do believe that once I open this, We'll see. Yep, looks like it. So, got that. Basically got this entire armor set. The armor set of 2P or 2B, or if we were to, I guess, do is that or general purpose white. I think it's probably general purpose white I would have to use. Could do Avatar wins, yep. And he's now writing blocked, friendship revoked. Chunchun, you do realize you could just finish the fucking MSQ and do the raids. Nothing is stopping you. Also got both the parts as pens. Nice. But yeah, I can basically just call all of this and then I'll have 2Ps stuff. Also, if I'm not mistaken about this, you're doing the MSQ. Good. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the leggings are pretty popular because I do believe that there is something about them apparently making the character's ass. I don't know if it actually makes it bigger. But I think it's supposed to like make the character's ass look. Yeah, I think it actually makes the character's ass bigger. I'm not entirely sure if that is the case, but kind of looks that way. Okay, Chunchun is writing, it's doing the MSQ, but doesn't make with NPC took you 35 minutes. Why the fuck are you doing it with the trusts? Why? Why are you doing it with trusts? You are a fucking tank. You are a tank. Just queue up, you dipshit. Just fucking queue up as tank with a normal group. You'll get one in like no time. Why the fuck are you doing it with the fucking trust / duty health thing? Once read, listen. Don't bother with that system. The only time you should be ever using that is if you're a DPS and you don't want to wait for the queue times. Then you can kind of use it. Or in my case now, I do have some incentive to do it because there is some achievements that I can get. Change the underwear to 2P's underwear, though 2P or leotard. You don't get that luxury. Yeah. But I think that's probably because it would maybe be a little bit weird to do that, because you only have like pants and chest piece. So, yeah. Can't really do a leotard in the normal sense. But, yeah, Chunchun, the only time you should ever be doing trusts if you want to try and level up your like people later on. That's the only time you should be doing it, because when you're doing this, like doing the using the trust system where their level is not scaled, then it's actually beneficial because you have some achievements, and I don't remember where the hell those are located. Down here. Okay, not exploration, maybe. I don't think it's exploration. Is it? It's quest. Character? Maybe. I believe it's these two. Bound by faith, trust a friend, and bound by hope. 7th Dawn. If you basically get your... Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not... You can pause that one to open. If you get every single character to, like, level 80, you get the first achievement. And then to level 90, once you can do that in Endwalker, you can basically get the other achievement. Plus you also unlock, like, some other armor sets or glamours for them. At what point are you right now? I'm guessing you're done with Dunmeg. And so that means that you're... I'm guessing in the process of getting sent up here to Plaini and do stuff there, and then up to Legdorf, stuff there, basically get all the things, and then go and do... what's that one called again? The Dancing Plague. So maybe like 1/3 or halfway through Ilmig so far, I think.
Ah, danger upon danger. Mystery within mystery. How invigorating, this, invigoration.
So much to do. I mean, it is kind of your own fault for not playing the game and just slowly doing it instead of trying to do what you're kind of doing now, just rushing through the MSQ. But still, I'm just gonna say this, since you're a tank, don't fucking use the duty support or trust system. It is gonna be so much slower. So much slower. Because the NPCs are not good at just doing stuff. You can't do necessarily big pulls always, because the healers are not great, necessarily. And the DPS, yeah, they only do a single target. They don't really have any AoE as far as I know. Yeah, not worth it. We can kind of use it, like use the trust system later if you want to try and, I don't know, level them up while also leveling up a character or a class, then you can use it, I guess.
They're both alright, by the looks of it. Didn't expect that. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. Though after all of that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed. And a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to.
Oh. Are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android. An advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind. Same as me.
You're a machine?
But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning iron beard, or a wind-up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing? And how? But, fine. Let's say, for the moment, that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know. But he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger.
If they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances.
Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer.
Oh.
I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore.
Restore. Restore her to functionality, maybe. What in the hells was that about?
Oh ho ho. A very promising discovery, is what? So we must persevere. Onward. Inward. Ayai.
Try as you might, you cannot detect the sound of breath or whirring cogs, nor any visual indications of life of any sort.
I knew that there was something of value in there. Mwahaha. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh. Nothing. What? Did you hear something? Ahem. The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack, as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it.
I'm sure I won't in the choice to miss it. Charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Let's go with that one.
Yes, yes, we both know that you are loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are.
Okay. Also got an orchestra roll from that. Collections expand, but
The portable archive is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. Fill your archive by using it to record data at promising spots within the ruins.
ah. Action. Ooh. Ooh, it's pretty nice that they have this whole, like, thing. Okay, I'm curious, is it... Find anything in here? Nope. Looks like it. Okay, let's see. Got the tank gear as well. That's your Type 51 armor. Nice. And of course you can also call it this. I'm gonna assume that most of this here is stuff where it either covers the eyes completely with something, or it's like not easily seen at least. It's got the significance, nothing. History roll. I'm actually getting curious. Have I gotten all of the orchestral roll achievements? Yep, I have. Alright. An academic dispute.
Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go.
Okay, accept it. Oh, we actually entered the ruins. Ah. Let's pull this one out here.
Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P, and then...
And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true?
Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize?
I'm as intrigued as you are. But I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it.
Humph. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward as, if you recall, we planned to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive into the great unknown with me, or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby.
Okay. Oh.
Don't fret about Konog. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. There's so much that we could learn here. About these ruins, living machines. And 2P is the best source of information we've got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So, are you coming, or what?
Toward Anok's approach.
There's no point in arguing further, she's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating, of course I am, that's why we've gone to all of this trouble, but we need to be careful as to how we go about it. Especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree?
Okay, I gotta say, I am leaning more towards Konog's approach, because, yeah, I gotta say, I don't fully trust 2P. Like, if we're going off what I know from the Automata game, 9S and 2B should at the very least be trustworthy. In theory. 2P I have no idea about, because that is a character that was, I think, introduced in this game. Might have been outside, I don't really know, but she wasn't part of the original Nier Automata at least. And I'm thinking, taking this more slowly and a safe manner might be a better idea, so let's go with Konog.
Should you give your support to Konog's approach, Anog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come.
Heads, I win. Voice of no return, guitar. I'm kind of curious actually, is that... Okay, so apparently if I were to go with Anog, I would get the quest Tails, You Lose. Still get the same reward. But, yeah. We're gonna go with, Anog.
Indeed. I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now, Let's get started, shall we? Unidentified expedition log 1 archived.
So I'm guessing if I open up this... Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking we can grab these as we go along. Look out for
Unidentified
these boxes around the place. Also, it's kind of interesting that we're going through the place we were just in, but in an exploration way. That's not often that I feel like that happens. Passage to Zone 1. Don't see any of those. Oh, there's a box over there. Wondering, is there... Oh, no achievements for this current area. And I cannot fall off. Good to know. Identified log 3. Don't see anything down there. Kind of curious. It makes me thinking a bit about maybe adding another one of these. And possibly changing their icon. That one can... let me just quickly check here. That one is for archers, so it's gonna quickly change up this stuff a little bit. Unequip that. So let's see. That one is located there right now. Still works. Let's see, I want to move this one there. Yep. Supposed to go there. Yep. Want to move one there and this one there. Change maybe the names of these to background 30 and I'm making this one 50. Just that I kind of want to be able to increase the music a little bit. This one could be number 2 then, and this is 3. So 3 goes there, 2 goes there. There we go.
I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle me over a gaping chasm, but it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes.
I actually kind of want to quickly check something here. Where is that page? Give me this vendor. And this, I think. Or maybe oh wait, yeah, there it is. Okay, I don't have access to that thing yet. I was basically wondering when I would be able to get a certain mount, which I apparently need to have done the main part of this quest series. Buy that.
Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in this maze of a place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I'd hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me.
See anything of interest in here? Okay, go that way.
Weapon
fragment data 1. See if I can see if there's any gaps. Nope, necessarily. Go in here. Wait, hold. That's a bunch of 2Bs.
Machine research.
That is so many 2B corpses just lying around. What the fuck? King and Bob. Is it part of the enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? You. There's so many 2Bs that are just lying here. What the fuck? So I didn't miss any boxes, did I? Nope. Weird.
That's the look of a woman who's onto something. Do share.
I found this thing alongside a ton of dead robots. Or I'm assuming they're dead.
I'd bet that whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. We may be able to reassemble it, if so.
Down the hole? Yes. get to do the grind again, or maybe not. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Box here.
Memory of a damaged
machine. Rusty, what's it? The longer you stare at this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. Okay. Oh. And tarnished thingamajig. You haven't the slightest idea what this might be for. Perhaps in this case, that is a good sign. Hey. A damaged pot over there. Those things are
Machine
used
Research
to...
Report 2.
They're used to repair other pots. Or maybe nuts. I think once we're done in here, I'll go through the portable archive and read these. Oh, nothing there.
Tattered flyer archived.
Okay.
Weapon fragment data 4 archived.
Wait, that's all number 4. But I'm actually gonna really quickly do something here. I'm gonna look up the weapon fragment or the portable archive, just to make sure that I find all of them, or at least have like an idea of how many that I find. Okay, let's see here. Supposed to be 3 unidentified expedition logs, 2 machine research reports. We got both those. Firefly, we got that one. Memory of a damaged machine, yep. And then 4 weapon fragment data entries, and then we also apparently have some for the next 2 places, or at least one of the others, and then one that I have no idea is from, or where we get.
You have more parts for me, I trust.
Yeah, damaged part, a piece of machina that you recognize from your terrifying flight across chasms. This one, however, seems unresponsive. The other 2...
Don't be a miser, now. Let me see them too. Oh, look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take one of these apart.
Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Alert, multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume? Interesting.
If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Oh. What's this?
Okay. Oh, we get right over here. Yeah. Linus is... Light? Thingy. Oh, and Linus?
It's him. Though how he climbed back up here in that state.
You still alive, Linus?
Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say?
Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course. Just in case. It'll be our little secret.
Okay. And we're back up here. I wanted to explore more. Apparently we're still missing some boxes somehow. You know what? I'm not leaving here until I get all of those data entries. I have probably missed some somewhere that were relatively simple to find. I just wasn't looking enough around. Just head over to Ninja so it's a little bit faster that I move. Oh yeah, something I actually just remembered. Apparently, I have no idea how accurate this actually is, or how true it is, but apparently someone has found a secret in Nier Automata. Like, what, several years after it came out? Like, I know that Lance McDonald, a person who has made a lot of discoveries in Dark Souls games, or just From Software games in general, by basically going through the code and whatnot. He found a secret in the game, like I think like just a few years ago, where if you basically stood in a very specific place in the very first level and did a series of button presses, you would basically unlock a certain, I don't know, menu or something like that. But someone new has basically appeared on Reddit like a few months ago, where they were like, oh yeah, I found this, like, or does anyone know how to get inside the church in the, I'm forgetting exactly what it's called, like the completely white area that you end up in at one point. And people didn't really know what they meant. And then apparently like a month after they had originally posted, they were like, basically asked it again, and then provided video footage of a location that no one has ever seen in the game. And the thing is, it didn't seem modded because the game isn't able to be modded that much, apparently. So people are just kind of like, what the fuck is this? Because, like, it is something that people just don't really get what is, because it's not something that anyone has ever seen before. Like, it's just somewhere where you apparently walk out to a wall down there in the completely white area near Sumter and just click a button like up against a wall, and that opens a passage. So it's kind of weird. Some people think that it might be like some old I don't know, alpha, beta content. Some are apparently thinking that it might be Yokotaro who went like, oh yeah, let me just make it so that a very small amount of the copies of the game that has been released have this data in the game. Some people are thinking that that could potentially be it, because that honestly wouldn't be too surprising. But yeah, people just don't really know what's going on with that thing. So apparently it's not something that people can find like in the files, like the game. Is there something there? Just missing one thing. One weapon fragment for data. Oh, I think that's it.
Weapon fragment.
Yep. And that goes back to zone 1. Alright, let's read this. For the copied factory, we have unidentified expedition log 1. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigation of a murky spring did reveal aquatic life, though of an unusual sort. Survey of local terrain continues. Current location is particularly verdant, likely owing to the plethora of freshwater springs. Particular that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in such proximity. Survey of local terrain still continues, though with no discoveries of particular note. Or perhaps I've grown tired of searching. Still, it's better to be stuck in the middle, nowhere, than on the front lines. Memory of a damaged machine. Oh brother, where art thou? It's dark, I'm alone, all alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me, I'll kill you, I need friends. Machine Research Report 1. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling though is that their auto-evolution system has begun to build a private network. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer set an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. Open fragment data 1. Blade is in motion. Once gleamed the white drenched red. Low to halt the twin gears. Life and death. It's impetuous, long forgotten, or impetus. Impetus, I think it might be. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes. Better to turn unburdened. In that world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory rose to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Rue not what has come to be, or lay down your arms while life still rises amidst ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. I feel like that reminds me of, like, some of that reminds me a bit of the weapon that 2B starts out with. I think it's something like Virtue, it's called. Terran Flyer. Thanks for blank. Bye. Blanks is a thriving chain of blank. Flooding swords that match the original features, and squads of blank.
Konok and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a bit more first, though you had best share your findings.
Alright, I head out because apparently I have everything. Yep. To be there, and pod. What about 9S? Thought 9S was supposed to have been taken back here as well. Or is he? Nope, and the chief. The XIV chief is not here from what I can see.
Processing. I thought that key was a figure of speech, but it looks like it could potentially be an unlocking mechanism. If you squint.
It's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish, whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together we'll be back to square one. So, patience it is. Humph. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work. If you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while, I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire, if you like. Or put it to the torch, if you're not comfortable with lying.
I'll just stick to lying. Don't need to start becoming an arsonist. I don't feel like that would necessarily be a good thing. Okay. Dig site chief.
Lala, mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble?
Kind of. And they're safely studying discoveries as we speak. Found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. Yeah, let's go with this one.
It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two. Or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices. For now.
Voice of No Return guitar. Okay. Carnivals and confrontations.
Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho. I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog.
Actually, we need to check something here. This quest included we have 3 quests before we hit the next raid.
They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins. Which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion.
Say no more. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Or I'm sure you noticed if they blow up anything important. Let's just go with the first one.
Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight.
And this is also the start of the content that was released in 5.2. Seems. Because it was 5.1 content.
While you're looking
before.
in on them, remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried.
Okay. Into the tunnels. Okay. Still don't see 9S anywhere. Got 2P. Still no response. No response from the pod either.
Maybe it's supposed to do that.
Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid son of a hobswiving.
Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power, and will require a supplementary energy source.
So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies.
Now, wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly.
Honestly, Konog. This ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress.
It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent.
Was you two always speak so? Shall the victor be the one... shall the victor be the first to draw blood, or the last man standing? Let's go with that one.
Why not both?
How can it be both? It can't be both unless it's like, oh yeah, you need to kill the first, like kill the other one as you're drawing the first blood. Like, you can't do that easily. One way to do it. Okay.
What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why I'm right.
No, we were talking about a power source for the pod.
I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids. But that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can we protect the village from comparable technology.
Fine, fine. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you.
Ha ha ha. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find.
Okay, speak with Enoch in Cumra.
It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Konog and I will think on it while you head over to the hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Kamra.
So hit up there. Okay. Hold on. Ah, it's down there. It's like, where's the... Yes, yep. That works. Thanks. So what does that say? Decent sized hunk of crystal, alight with ethereal energies.
Aha. You got one, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though, we'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself.
Anog. Konog. Ah, and here's Shauna. I knew you had roped her into your schemes again.
They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us.
I wouldn't have to if you'd do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects.
Fine. Come on, Konog. Let's get this over with.
Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines, and there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or 2 dozen.
Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of those from what I've seen from the quest rewards. Got this quest line. Let's see, Crumbling Lies Front. Cast general is what we got. Use that. We can rebuild her. And we'll get Amusement Park, Cast and Roll. Nice.
Lala, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho. You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you?
Hold on. This is from 5.3. What the? What? So the previous 2 quests were from 5.2. Then there were 2 quests in 2 quests in 5.2, and now we're in 5.3. What? And then later on, we'll get a quest that's get one quest that is in 5.4 apparently, which has a fuck ton of things we need to place we need to go, and then 5.5, which has the final section, it seems, of quests, except for the very last one, which came out in 5.55. Jesus Christ.
We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. but first we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people, and why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task. Make no mistake, it's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand, but I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience GOG culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp. We haven't got all day.
Okay. Deliver carnival banners to Commerce citizens.
So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope.
This traditional decoration for Commerce annual celebration features an equally traditional GOG pattern rendered in 4 colors.
It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care, now, I'd hate to be the one what drops the banner. Whew. Well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin.
Okay, they actually went all out for this, seems.
No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel. Frolic. etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks.
Okay, don't mind if I do.
Don't spare me these menial tasks. If I see one more streamer.
Why, if it isn't Shauna. And run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt.
And it is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. I had the honor of delivering the banners. Thank you very much. Let's put that one.
Oh, and I suppose you were told it was incredibly important, were you? Well, Try not to let it go to your head. Speaking of your head, I expect it just might explode when you see the key in action. Yes, the key. Don't tell me you've forgotten. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konog and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping.
It looks like I can... Hey? Maybe not. It's just decorations that have been put up. That's it.
Lolly ho. So, who are you supposed to be? Some kind of traveler? Well, at least you ain't a thal.
They are usually just there. Speak with Enoch in the excavation tunnels. And I still don't see 9S anywhere.
There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail.
Not really.
As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. Hee hee. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be, if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing.
Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but...
She's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Ugh. You, pod. Can 2P be revived?
Why didn't they do that before?
Analyzing android repair sequence, error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal, replace the damaged part. So with a replacement part, repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key.
I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting.
Funny you say that. We did find a room with a bunch of essentially color swap versions of 2P called 2Bs. Yeah, now that I mention it. Oh yeah, the course room. That's the thing.
Odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring pod, too, it can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward.
I like how they just kind of throw in just like meta humor and just I don't know, jokes. Okay. Chatbot said to say. So it said there, like, type or enter any phrase containing anarch near the destination in the copied factory. Okay, got the chat window set up so it's ready. I think you could potentially take some really good pictures in here. Okay, almost at the corpse room. Just going to talk to them here.
Not that I'm not eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Tactical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry out replacement and repair operations. Not that I'm not eager to take apart an...
They basically say the same thing, it seems.
A look inside the androids and a giant step toward our ultimate goal, mwahaha. By the by, where are we going?
Well, if you were to go down here, you would really wait to see that got the corpse room right over here. We got plenty of bodies in here.
Over here, is it? Konog, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing.
Yep, and the music doesn't help that either.
The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P.
Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog.
My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, and we just go right back here.
The more we learn about the android's technology, the more fascinating and unnerving it becomes. Who could possibly have created this? Part compatibility confirmed.
Okay.
Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod, fix 2P. Did it work?
Oh, 2P is moving. Okay, and we get amusement park.
I hope that the part replacement won't result in memory loss. We have too many unanswered questions. Repair process complete.
Restore, the... What was I saying?
Everything you know is wrong. Seen in Anok's eyes, the sight of 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It'd be wise to keep her waiting.
Mwahaha. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here. And by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it's succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Humph. Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational, as far as we can tell, so, can you use it?
Oh, shit.
Wah, an earthquake. Everyone, outside. Now.
What about 2P? She also running out? Oh! That's lightning, it looks like. And it looks like the festival is kind of ruined.
The mountain. What happened to the mountain? This isn't.
Anog, look.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Two P, no. There are too many. Worried for me? Don't be.
Oh. But...
What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary.
She's the enemy. Guessing. Oh. Joey. He's a model Model 2B, I guess.
Have it your way, then. See this world to its end.
I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you?
Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so...
I am a Yurha number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white.
We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P.
Okay, it looks like there's a big hole in the mountain there. Hobbit's bunker is now accessible. Okay. So how much of this place can I... Oh. So I guess this is not visible normally, but... I feel like... that is definitely like some... I'd personally call it like space station parts. Could be wrong. Anyway, raids, come to factory. Puppet's bunker. We'll check. Okay, still got enough spots for that.
Careful. They may intend for us to follow.
18 minutes average wait time.
We've made a fine mess of things, to be sure. But it's hardly the first time. Nothing for it but to fix it.
What have I done?
So apparently we'll also be able to get some, I think, archives in here. Yep, it's in the Puppet's bunker. There is... let me see here. 1, 2, 3... 11 entries we can find. So... yeah. Guess while we wait I can try and read the boss mechanics so I'm not as lost. Let's just close this down and let's see here. First boss. It says, note, it is possible to fall off the edge of the arena, resulting in instant death, so don't walk off. Also, so we'll just log in. Alright, so, first boss. Firing order, anti-personal laser, AoE tank buster indicated by a red and black hazard stripe indicator. Maneuver. Beam cannons. Several overlapping cone attacks that cover the entire arena, but slowly focus, reducing their area of effect. Cones that focus faster, leave safe zones at their edges. Getting hit by the attack deals high damage and strong knockback, but it is possible to avoid being knocked off the platform by standing in melee range of the boss. Okay. So try to basically stand in the area where some of the cones focus faster. Maneuver, collider cannons, 6 evenly spaced red cone AoEs that rotate around the boss before slowing down and stopping, at which point they fire off attacks that deal high damage. Okay, so maneuver to stand in the right place. Firing order, surface laser. 1 random player in each party is marked with a red arrow. Eventually, a stationary lingering AoE will appear where the target player is standing, dealing high damage rapidly. So, just away with that, I guess. Aerial support, swoop. 3 untargetable flight units will appear and swoop across the arena, dealing damage and knockback. The flight units target completely random players to mark their flight path, essentially resulting in 1 or 2 of the parties simply not having to deal with the attack at all. Maneuver, refraction cannons. The wings of the boss will reveal cannons and lean either to the left or right. The cannons will blast in an untelegraphed cone AoE, but can be avoided by standing the opposite side of the wing to its respective cannon. Okay. Then okay, we already have 6 healers. Damn. Then we have aerial support, bombardments. Aerial support bombardment. 3 targetable flight units will appear and begin to slowly cast maneuver. Saturation bombarding. Each alliance must destroy their respective unit before the cast goes off, letting a saturation bombing cast results in high damage to the entire alliance. High-powered laser. Stack marker on a random player in each party. And program. Life's Last Song. Golden rings with alien glyphs emit from the boss, expanding toward the edge of the arena. 3 empty spaces. When a ring reaches the edge, the unit launches cone attacks with the empty spaces in the glyphs corresponding to the safe area. Safe areas. The first cast will send out 3 rings, while subsequent casts send 6, with each ring being sent just before the damaging part of the previous. Okay. Next one seems to have apparently 3 bosses or something. I'm not really sure. Let's see, that one has Fly Shield Protocol. 3 flight units will tether to all players in their respective party. A for Alpha, B for Beta, and C for Chi, resulting in every player being afflicted with an indefinite shield protocol APC debuff, and each flight unit with the corresponding process of elimination buff, resulting in each flight unit taking drastically reduced damage from players without the matching debuff. Once a party destroys their respective flight unit, their shield protocol debuff will wear off, allowing them to deal full damage to the remaining units. Okay, so we can only do damage to one of those bosses at a time. Maneuver, Missile Command, range-wide AoE. Each flight unit launches an attack, resulting in the attack hitting 3 times in a row when all 3 are alive, and less when some are dead. And there is Maneuver, Incendiary Bombing. Marks 2 random players in each party with a red arrow and dropping a lingering fireball beneath them. Standing in the pole, inflicts a strong burn debuff that persists even after leaving. 2 more random players in each party will smaller AoEs. You're beneath them, that inflict high damage. Then there's Maneuver, high-powered laser. Line stack marker on a random player in each party. The attack inflicts a short magic vulnerability debuff, resulting in death. The player takes more than one hit. Be sure to aim your stack away from the other parties. It basically says that in like bold. Maneuver. Precision guided missile. That's a tank buster. Formation. Sharp turn. Each pilot tethers to one another, draws a sword and charges. All pilots hold their blades at the same way. They hold in the right hand, stand in the middle of the arena. If in the left, stand outside along the edges. Okay. Formation air raid. Transitions for lethal revolution. Units dash toward the middle of their arena or area and trigger large circular AoEs before lethal revolution. Lethal revolution. Each flight unit begins an AoE circle attack around the edge of the arena. The direction and getting is indicated by an arrow circle on the floor. Formation sliding sweep. Two of the flight units drop massive AoE circles, cover 2/3 of the arena. Follow the flight units to the side of the arena in the safe zone. Note on which side each pilot is holding their sword in a downward angle, as that's the way they'll strafe. Okay. Maneuver, then finally maneuver high order explosive blast. Starburst AoE below 2 random players. Each party that leave behind bombs that explode into short AoEs with the starburst points pointed. Okay. And then we have the next boss, which has Maneuver Volt Array. That's a tank powerful raid-wide AoE. Operation Active Laser Turret. The boss interfaces with the device in the center of the room, causing laser cannons to appear. Each set will charge either the top or bottom cannons. Bottom cannons fire a lingering cone, while the top cannons fire a staggering cone that hits close range first, then mid range, and then far range. Stand at the far range of the top cannons and wait for the bottom cannons attack to end. Okay. There's Maneuver high-powered laser, a line tank busters on the 2 off tanks, hit by square yellow and black hazard stripe indicators. Then there's Maneuver on unconventional voltage. 4 random players are targeted with a large red AoE or cone AoE, spread out and do not overlap. There's Energy Bombardment. The boss launches a cluster of pink energy orbs that gradually strike as circle AoEs beneath random players in 3 sets of 5. There's Maneuver Impact Crusher, 3 jumps and ground slams, or ground smashes. Last jump immediately triggers Revolution or Revolving Laser, which is Maneuver Revolving Laser. Room-wide ring AoE. The only safe spot is in melee range of the boss. Then we have Operation Access Self Conscience Data. The boss interfaces with the central console again. The monitors flicker on the walls, and then Operation Active Suppressive Unit. A set of cannons appear on the outer wall and randomly fire slow pink energy orbs towards the center of the room. Support pod. Pods appear and pod program initiates. There are varying versions of either all the same or a mix of pods. Operation pod program. Several monitors will appear on the outer wall of the arena and display either R010 or R030. The screens will will then tether to a pod uploading the combat program to the unit. Do note that while the first cast will always screens tethered to the pod directly in front of them, subsequent casts may have screens tethered to adjacent pods in a uniform clockwise or counterclockwise manner, effectively shifting the attacks. The pods basically just have the one to align AoEs fired towards the center of the room, whereas the ones with the 3 do a large circle AoE centered on the pods. And yeah, don't have any more time to read that. That was like almost all the mechanics for the third boss, and I'm still missing the last two. And nice, that was a fast one. One last DPS. Last DPS, please. Hobbit's bunker. To be. Light unit, I'm guessing. Yep. Guess we have aerial support. Just wondering where 2B's pod is.
This is my fight. Don't follow me.
Ah, screw that.
Wait.
We're gonna follow.
Let us try your flight machine.
We're following, obviously.
More pods.
My kingdom for a proper bridge.
Okay. I'm actually curious, is
Odds on not having to
Puppy
fight the
Factory was
giant
one of the
thing?
ones that I used to do.
Considering that's one of the androids that attacked us, low.
As surprised.
Multiple hostile life forms confirmed. Activating the Aegis unit. You go no further.
Defense systems active. Commencing elimination of intruders. Engaging overhead drones. Relevant combat protocol, anti-personnel lasers. Preparing to fire beam cannon. Condensing energy.
Oh yeah, this was the one with the stuff.
Preparing to fire collider cannon. Initializing centrifuge. Requesting air support. All nearby units, target the intruders. Maneuvering wings for optimal refraction.
You can see which side of BSD is going to fire on, yes.
Preparing to fire beam cannon. Condensing energy. Requesting air support. Fire missiles at will.
Apartments. Okay, the others have hit. Oh.
Initializing program. Life's last song. Prepare to regret your choices.
Oh, that thing. Here.
Preparing to fire beam cannon. Condensing energy.
Almost dead. Another swoop.
Preparing to fire collider cannon. Initializing centrifuge.
Nice, I ended up standing in a good place there. Okay, almost down.
Damage to unit compromising FFCS, NFCS, and overall functionality. Message to command, destroy, hostile life forms.
Pulverized. Now that's what we like to see.
Hurry.
This is type 53 armor. This point is activated.
Look at them all. I bet if we took one, they wouldn't even miss it.
Careful.
I'm assuming just burst them down in the way. I'm just gonna not focus on the smaller ants, because yeah, they things don't seem to have aggro on them. At least not as much aggro. So we'll just try and get the artillery hits down first. And then we can focus on the smaller ones. Oh. Oh! Wait, what? Oh.
This is odd. ER than usual.
Did you see that blast radius? 3 androids this time.
But still no 2P.
Get placed at own area.
Intruder's presence confirmed. Activate superior flight units and fire at will.
Targets
We are up
acquired.
against.
Initiating
Beta.
combat protocols.
So we need to focus on this one. Okay, place that away from the others. Okay. Then we don't hit the other group. We hit the other fucking group. Damn it! Kinda hit that group over there. And someone just wrote, "Thanks, guys."
Attention 767P and 772P. Please begin synchronous assault.
Oh, that was the wrong place to stand. We're gonna have, like, balloon debuffs.
Multiple hostiles remaining. Firepower, in Kriya SE. Recommended.
Now that's... Oh.
Enemy units must be display a cut enemy.
Oh. That was pretty cool. Okay, that's me. This time we didn't blast the other team. Apparently I'm someone's one of our dancers' dance partner. That's Lethal Revolution. Bombardment. Move that out of the way. Looks like ours is the one that is the lowest on health. So we'll be the ones to basically support the other teams.
Kill.
Oh, and I have
you
no
killed
mana left.
767p and 772p.
Jesus.
I'll kill you. We are not so different.
I didn't even notice that I had no mana
I
left
enjoy
there.
explosions less when they're directed at us.
Excellent work on not dying.
I was so focused on just, like,
This must be the
actually
way.
doing damage and
More
so
falling.
on.
We.
Erg.
This is one of those moon bunkers, I believe.
Look at all of this technology.
What is this place?
Intrigue upon intrigue.
It
Now this definitely seems like a trap.
is. It's the fucking one of those bunkers from the game. Oh. What's the command room?
So the advance units are dead. We will not tolerate this interference.
Installing Operator 210 self-consciousness data and overriding core systems.
For the glory of humanity.
Do you remember this place? Security systems online. Calling hostile life forms with laser turret.
Leave over here. That one's gonna basically progress outward.
Target acquired.
Okay, that's just people that basically have that. Almost ready for Muhammad.
You won't escape. Unusually high threat level confirmed. Converting to emergency protocols.
Okay. The self-conscious data.
Artillery system activated. Calling hostile life forms. Activating suppressive units.
Is that the that's a bunch of turrets out there. Because they'll just start in here. Sure, they dodged that.
Please eliminate the remaining hostiles. Requesting pod support.
Oh, there's pod support. Just thinking of.
Initializing pod program.
Okay, that's all tens. That's just line AoEs. And I did not get a huge part of my party with
Reinitializing pod program.
The debuff, the Searing Light. Okay, that's 30. Got here. Okay, I misunderstood. Yes.
Synthesizing explosive
And I'm
compound.
alert. Okay, so somebody stands in those. Well, I guess enough people need to stand in them. And some people moved out.
Fine. If you insist.
My ability is off.
Reinitializing pod program.
I just noticed that I had run out of mana, basically. Just almost where I was, and need to get better at using lucid dreaming, to be honest.
Reinitializing pod program.
Oh, it's one over.
Culling hostile life forms with laser turret. This is the end.
I don't think I've seen any casting here yet.
I've never been more glad to have your help.
Down we go.
But how far down?
Is it just me, or does this seem different?
What in the world?
This is way
Dangerous, certainly.
different.
Aeon, there are more.
If you could clear the path.
Oh. Oh boy. Bit of added difficulty, it seems. And we now got barricades that we also need to deal with. Jesus. Okay, oh, we need to kill all of the various barricades. Great! Oh shit, we also got sync things from the side now. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Broken machines.
2B must have gotten here first.
Oh. Unit 2P process termination confirmed. No, wait. Huh? What? And someone has started a bell commencing countdown. Great. Some of us are not ready yet because we're watching the fucking cutscene.
We are
Compound. What the actual fuck is that?
scour the earth.
And I wish that people wouldn't just start the fight when everyone's not necessarily ready. Oh, I guess stand here.
Burn.
Okay, it's actually pretty far down in terms of health. Oh. Mechanical laceration. Oh, count. I feel like it went down a bit too fast. Oh. What? What the? What the fuck? That's just a giant ass tube being made out of fucking bodies? What the actual fuck? Compound
Do not
2P.
resist. Rhea, K.
Centrifugal slice. Is this just an area wide AoE?
Gree, Andy.
People moving away.
CR. Hush.
I'm guessing don't. Perhaps stay in front.
Annie.
Seems like-
High. Late.
Just a little bit my attacks there.
Coordinates established. Concealment program active. Initiating transfer.
Oh, you need to move to the right place. Depending on what the tank it is.
We will crush you, again and again.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit right there.
We will grind you to dust.
Oh. I guess, sure you don't have anyone standing where you are standing, or in between. Perfect.
From one is born another.
Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna use Prime Blade as well. Yep. Energy compression. Possibly a certain amount of people standing each of these, or maybe just one.
Transaction. Per.
Ah, some people are gonna get teleport facing me.
Pod. Run. Laser program. Transaction. Per.
Didn't really notice that I need to stand closer there. Okay, where are people moving? They are moving over here. That's not where I was supposed to be standing. Okay, reproduce. What's gonna be? Okay, that's the AoE one, so let's just use that.
Transaction. Per.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it was like that. Just a few percent left. 3, 2. Uncanny Valley. Nice. Nice. Hobbit's bunker complete. I just have one left, and that's gonna be saved for tomorrow, that's for sure. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that today, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. We got that. 2P card. Didn't get that. Got that one. Nope. Got that. And that's nice. Got a healer, piece of armor, and 2 minions. So 2P and 2B. It's nice. It's good to talk
All
to you.
clear. For now.
2P and 2B are identical. How did they come to be on different sides?
I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger.
Anog.
I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary.
Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally?
I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions.
Let's approach this from a different angle, then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them?
The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of your my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders.
Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yoarha as well?
No. She is a copy, built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yoarha specifically.
We also retrieved another android, a boy.
Highness.
If he's still with you, I would like to see him.
Very well. Can't make things any worse.
It's her boy. Or maybe her boy. I don't know.
A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data at promising spots within the puppet's bunker.
Hey, I can just do that immediately.
On the
You're doing
operating...
that. Okay. Okay, gonna switch over to Ninja again, since that's gonna speed up my movement a little bit. Just the movement speed that Ninja gets, like, what, 5% movement speed? Plus I also have this, yeah, what's it called again? Shukuchi. I can use it, like, get a little bit extra movement speed. So let's see here. Take a pod down there. Oh, there's one.
Yo are
There. See anything here either? And can't move off from that. This path. There's almost certainly something over there. The minimap here to the right when I fall down. Or not. Ah. Would have been obvious place to just put something, I guess. Do get to slide down this at least, so that's nice. Something.
longing archive.
Bedrooms. Thing this way. And command room.
Save. Save.
And one little one hidden here.
Save.
Here. Yep.
Save machine.
Of course. Saved machine lineform data 1 through 4. Can't jump down there. To the alien ship. Oh. Can I enter the circular area? Yep, I can, because there's one over there. Can't pass through that though.
White garb. Yo.
Let's see, we have gotten so far. On the operation of your units. On the purpose of the bunker. We have also gotten your unit report 1. Longing. Saved machine lifeform data 1 through 4. And wipe guard your units data log. One.
Save.
Saved message history. And can't go any further. I need to figure out if I got everything. Hobbit's bunker, so let's see here. I got longing. I got on the operation of your units. Purpose of the bunker, yep. Machine lifeform data 1 through 4, yep. Saved message history, yep. I am missing your unit report 2. Where is that one located? Okay, it says here something about like it's in the hangar at 12.4. Hold on. 8 point. It says that it's right here? I apparently completely missed that one. Takes us to the mountains. We need to go back there and grab that. Annoying. It's a little bit annoying that you can't just like select in one of these stations to just teleport to, and you need to like go through all of this. So if I'm not mistaken, I need to jump down the hole, or use the thing at least. Then, as I'm entering the like moon or space, like base of sorts, it's supposed to be in that hallway. So, like up here-ish. Supposed to be at 12.4 and 8.8 into the wiki. But I didn't see one. Be like right around there. Ah, I see it. It was right there, I just went past it.
You are.
Back to the mountain. And we'll read the reports. So, let's see here. Copy factory, puppets bunkers. So, of the operation of Yorha units. Yorha units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is designated by an alphabetical abbreviation indicating its area of specification or specialization, such as B for combat optimized battle models, or S for the analytical scanner models operating as strategists. So 2B, 9S. On the purpose of the bunker was designed as a base for exclusive use by Yorha forces. As such, it serves as the organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for the research and development of anti-machine lifeform weaponry. Yorha Unit Report 1. I encountered a strangely evolved lifeform, or machine lifeform, in expedition territory. Not only were its not only were its constituents, maybe, I don't know, parts markedly distinct, it overall bore a greater resemblance to humanity than to its brethren. 2. It is possible that the machine lifeforms can evolve in response to their circumstances, so we must immediately devise our combat strategy to include appropriate precautions when engaging. And we will need to prepare or to probe deeper. There is still far too much about the machines that we do not know. Saved machine lifeform data 1. Life in the factory is boring, not just for me. See more and more of the other machines skipping shifts. Spent the time watching the combat training, though it is not our job. Is this what humanity refers to as fun? Those of us who learned to have fun are trying more and more things. Some are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. Recently, I've been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. Got an interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. Described the reproductive acts. Our bodies do not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them? Maybe the act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it's not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? White garbed Yora units data log. The self-consciousness data for Yora unit 21.0 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded it as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 21.0's consciousness, take control of defense systems and peripherals. This file will be shared with all currently deployed units. Save message history. Regarding the laundering of standard issue attire, all clothing issued by Yora must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day, as detailed below. Late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire, upon return from deployment, accepted through the following morning. Civil attire, every Sunday. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in reprimand. Or in a reprimand. And longing. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, never known suffering, or sadness, nor joy. Or from what is a soul, a true soul, not the synthetic one, really born? Ah. The excavation tunnels. Guess it was a good thing then that we didn't show 2P 9S. What are you doing, Pod?
Accessing data for your Type B unit. Overwrite previous owner ID.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
To think he was on our side after all.
We hid him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me.
Addock's lair.
He's been out of operation since we brought him here.
Nines. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of Nines.
I know she's saying 9S, but she's kind of just saying the nickname that is given in the Nier Automata.
We must revive him.
Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog?
I don't.
I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through.
Hey.
Nines.
Mission.
I didn't think.
Okay, we can check something here. So the next quest is Crime and Punishment. Just quickly want to check how long this one is. Also, is this one from this patch? Yes, but it's quite long. And so is the one afterwards. But the one is for like 5.4. I think we're gonna save the rest of the quest for tomorrow, because yeah, the next two quests are like 10 plus steps. So yeah, I'm gonna wait with that. Let's see. Guess we can just standing here, so switch over to that. Possibly lower the music a little bit. And switch scene. So I'm basically thinking that we will go ahead and end this, or get started on ending the stream, because yeah, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark in like 3-ish minutes, so yeah. Okay, let's see here. Who can I raid? Let's see. Maybe you? Also, I just feel like I got a huge amount of deja vu for some reason. You know what? Let's go with you. I'm basically thinking we'll need Luxi. She is currently about to do a just chatting stream, or maybe art apparently, or a game later. I don't know. That's basically just what she says in her title. So yeah. Let's see. As for next stream, as I said, that's gonna be tomorrow. We'll basically just be continuing with the Dorha stuff. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't really know what I will end up doing after that, because I don't know if the entire stream is gonna end up revolving around that, because I have no clue. Plus, we're not actually gonna be able to finish up that thing fully, like the entire quest line, until like 6 weeks after we finish up the last stream, or the last quest in the actual quest line. But then there's like some dailies, weekly quests we need to do apparently before we can unlock the actual final quest, which apparently takes 6 weeks. That's great. I might just do like other stuff in between, because yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. I'm just gonna like try and do those off stream, like, or make the progress off stream, and then I can do the actual quests and complete them like on stream, I guess. So yeah. But if it ends up taking the entire stream, then that's gonna be it. Then, and if it doesn't, I have nothing planned otherwise. But we still have quite a few quests, and some of them quite long. So who knows? Maybe Maybe it'll take the entire stream, maybe I'll have to figure out something else. Or maybe I'll just end the stream early, depending on how much time there's left. I don't know. Yeah. That's basically it. So, yeah. Gonna go ahead and rate Lakshi. And, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, then I might be back on Monday. I think. I'm still not entirely sure, but we'll see. So, yeah. Guess until next time, guys, I'll see you.